Hello, Razir. I'm glad you could make it. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2. The third Alan Wake game. Technically the fourth if you want to get, dicey about it. Dicey's probably the wrong term, but so it goes. Also, happy thank to all of the Americans out there. Today's just Thursday in Canada. But regardless, happy thank to all y'all. I do appreciate it. Now that being said, we've got some stuff to do today. Last time we had the unfortunate situation with Cynthia Weaver. And today, we got a movie murder to do. You know, that's totally fair, Razir. I also don't really celebrate Thanksgiving because it is mostly a colonial thing. But I like using it as an excuse to say that I appreciate my friends. So the people who watch my videos, thank you. I appreciate you all. I really do. Thank you for sticking with me through everything. Now then, we are at the Poets Cinema. We got stuffs to do. Questions? Call 555-652-190. There is an echo here, which we probably need to hit. Because we cannot.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, oops. Oopsie doodle. Thank you, Razir. That is an oops on my part. Yeah, this is the questions box. Yeah, thank you, Razir. I probably would not have realized that until far too long. Ah, there's a word of something. What do you mean? Strange. It's going that way and that way? Well, whatever it is, we'll find it. Eventually. Bullets, Bodies, and Bourbon. An Alex Casey film. Worst Case Casey. I think that's a new one. Just realized I had a dream about this game last night where I used all my bullets to shoot something. It's pretty normal, a dream.
I was missing something.
But it's unexpected. Here we go. Here's the black spot.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
Oh
This place
no.
had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
This place has significance to the cult of the word.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Trying to find the thing here just in case. Is this door openable now? No. Whoa! Blood. The bathroom is the same. Well, I mean, there's also the graffiti. But the blood, though. The blood's new. The blood is unfortunate.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Ah. Well, I know how to solve that. I can't remove... Oh, wait, no, I can. Or... I can remove things.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Now I just put that back on. Nice barricade. Oh, bullets. Lovely. Oh, a mini fridge. Or is that a freezer? I'm not 100% sure.
Buddy, do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
Using the
There was no
Ilmos for that is pretty
anti-corruption.
good.
It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Bugs. Not bugs, multiple, just bug singular. New York's finest, the corrupt cops. Oh. Oh dear. That's a little concerning. Yeah, it's also concerning. Theater's closed. I'm gonna go save before I lose my opportunity to. Ah, hello, Robin. You are here. I appreciate it. Happy thank. Oh!
Hello.
A Robin is here. Hello.
I have pushed the button.
You have. The scary button.
Is it really that scary?
No, it's not. Not the calling in to see the thing. That's not scary. That's just fun. Now, what is scary is all the applause.
What, people can't applaud a scary blood ritual on a day?
I mean, they're allowed to, I suppose. Oh, this is also a safe spot. Cool. Don't like the mannequin being here. Oh wait, this is not a save spot. This is a absorb the light area.
The mannequin turned into a shadow.
Yup.
I see.
Are you a real person? Oh, that's very real person. Where'd he go? Whoa! Whoa!
This one will go on forever.
Sir, that's very rude. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Goodness.
So what are we doing in a movie theater again?
Alan is trying to make another murder scene so that he can get back to his apartment to try and warn Alice about the bad stuff.
I see.
The heat of the murder was like a crown burning on his brow. Nightless night. Oh, that's a little bit of sound coming out of my controller. Okay.
I was wondering what that was.
Well, corrupt cops doing the ritual, and the, oh, the cops are the ritual sacrifice. Okay. Let's call to the world this place up first, see what happens. Oh! A film. Oh. It just restarted. Oh, there's a lot of
I was hoping it would be one of those commercials.
That would have been really good.
Very suddenly.
There's also a lot of people here. And this leads us back out to here.
Sort of movie theater countdown type of situation doesn't usually start at 11, does it?
No, I feel like that might be a specific thing. Like it might be referencing something. What happens if I make this go to New York's finest, though? Ah, the screen stops being there, but then is like, there's where the cops got shot. Well, the ritual he sacrificed.
the same were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Interesting. Maybe we want to be back at the Cult of the Words here.
The scene had changed.
Nope. Okay, well, let's put it back to the dead cops. I'm a little concerned by the fact that there's no people here, whereas there were in the other one. Oh yeah, since this is a different area, we can put the light back here and see what happens. Nothing. Cool. We probably need to use this light somewhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a light here, and there's a container over here I didn't get, huh? Ah, there is a stairway down from here, maybe. Or not. Oh, there it is. There's the blood trail. Leads to the projection booth. Oh no, it's the badges of the guys.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to
Thanks,
find a way
Alan.
into the projection booth somehow.
Thanks, Alan.
It was locked from the other side.
Now I know exactly how this works. See, the projection booth is going to be open when the movie is ready. Right now, there's no movie. Now there's a movie. Okay, I can't go that way, but there is a new Echo that we can look at.
It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. If of the Lost Film survived, you will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Okay. So now we have another scene transition. Interesting, we still cannot go to the projection booth. But, I mean, they'll probably play on the screen here. Hey, look, that's Zane, I think.
Clip holding my lamp. He playing me in this film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Alan, this is such a bad idea. I don't think this is what you should do, brother.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen
and
revealed a door.
Nice.
I wonder if that's like a line they had to put in because people didn't think to do that in playtesting.
I feel like they must have, right? That's kind of obviously what you gotta do. That's what it feels like, anyway. Whoop.
Hello.
Hi.
Yiza is here. Hold on, I need to put Yiza on screen. Yiza is here.
Hello.
I was back out into the night.
So, what's this game about?
This was a good scene for dark deeds.
This is Alan Wake 2. We're exploring the movie theater, trying to make another murder happen.
It makes sense that the cop character hates this guy when you put it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, like, cops bad in general.
Yes.
I'll give Alex Casey, like, this. He's like... He's not a sort of cop that tends to go around harassing minorities for, like, insignificant crimes. He's like a murder cop.
Yeah.
And they're not good either. There's a lot of problems there. But that's, like, the one area of policing where, like... police work is largely justifiable.
Yeah, because, I mean, gotta find out how people died.
Yeah, mostly though, that sort of stuff doesn't require you to have, like, a gun on your person.
Yeah, no.
And shit like that. Like, cops like Alex Casey are largely justified in fiction by there being an absurd, like, rate of really advanced murderers around, like people who do the sort of murders that don't really happen in real life.
Yeah.
Like, real life detectives don't walk into a murder scene and then they're like, a locked door mystery. This is a real smart killer person.
Yeah, no,
the vast majority of murders are like spontaneous crimes of passion. The ones that are premeditated are often not premeditated well.
Yeah.
Like, there's sort of instances where you need, like, some sort of super cop who's, like, going around with his gun out all the time. It's just vanishingly small.
Yeah. Oh, that's Alice. Okay, so, thing I've noticed... Poet Cinema, but the M fell off, so it's Poet Sin now. And then but the M becomes a W. It also looks like the cult symbol. That's a W.
Double woo.
Double woo. You woo, and then you woo again.
Oh.
I've done that before.
I love you.
Love you too, Isa.
Oh,
She
adorable.
loves me.
My friends are the best.
Yeah.
Have you considered that you're also the best?
Wow. No.
Wow.
A woo, but bad.
Okay, so I'm not sort of trying to sort of go on a huge thing about how cops are bad, but I do want to say that, like, on the topic of how fictional cops have
I
a
was
lot
close
more
to
sort
finding
of
the solution.
unrealistic crimes to go along with. Whenever I think about that, the thing that comes to mind to me the most is always Detective Conan, which has like hundreds and hundreds of episodes. And for people who don't know Detective Conan, or Bessel's localized Case Closed, it's a story about like a teen detective who, for reasons, got confined in the body of like
Think they're gonna
a
want us to
7-year-old or something,
cut
if
off a
that.
finger or something? For
Yeah.
this initiation,
And
do you?
he solves murders,
I'm
but
sure
also
we'll
hides
just
his
get some
identity and like
ceremonial stuff.
feeds the answers to the detective he's
About
living with.
We paid our
So the
dues.
detective solves
Made
them,
plenty of their
and
problems disappear. Dumped all those
the thing is
nobodies
that
down
because
that chute.
he's
What we did
the,
or
the
didn't
the story
do,
needs to sort
it's
of
all
find
behind
excuses
us
for
now.
this like
We're going
7-year-old to
straight
end
to
up
the
at a lot of
top,
crime
partner.
scenes.
Yeah, like we
Basically,
died,
murders
we
happen
live.
wherever this kid goes.
It's
So
there's so many. Every volume has at least one cyanide poisoning in it.
yeah, it's always murder. It is always murder. Like, there's maybe one or two episodes now and then where you'll have it not be a case of murder, but generally at least one person is dying. This kid has seen so many corpses, and the adults in his life barely care.
Yeah.
'Cause they don't know that he's actually got like
In
the
the
mind of a
city
teenager.
trapped in
They think
eternal
he's like
night,
seven,
and
and he's
watch
just
the film
constantly
where the night
walking up to
never
corpses
arrives,
and looking at
where
them.
the night hides in your mind.
Oh, is Yotanyo also... Is that Nightless Night? Okay. I'm learning Finnish. Otanyo is Nightless Night.
I guess that's a common thing amongst like murder mystery fiction where there just happen to be murders all the time wherever the protagonists go, but it is especially silly when the protagonist is in the body of a 7-year-old, I guess.
Yeah. In fairness, Razir, there's months between cases in Phoenix Wright.
But there's like how many Phoenix Wright games?
There's
10.
5, 7.
I mean, it depends on how you count them, but like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, there's only like so many of these. Detective Conan has, like, was watching it for a while, and I think I watched like 200 episodes in, and there was still like hundreds more before I sort of to go, and that was like a decade ago, and I think it's still going.
It is still going. It is still ongoing.
The amount of shit this kid sees is hilarious.
I have a question about the genre, actually.
Okay.
How
Yeah.
common is it in the genre for, in the process of solving one murder, another murder to occur? Is that localized to specific series, or is that just a common thing that always
That's pretty
happens?
common. I mean, it doesn't always happen, but like, it's a very easy way to add like complications to a story.
Yeah.
It's not done so routinely as to be like the standard, but it happens plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good way to like narrow down who could the murderer be and stuff like that as well.
Or to
Because there's a lot of
throw
times
random
where
thoughts, where it's like, oh, maybe this actually like more than one killer. Is there more than one killer? Like, were we mistaking these two murders for being the same guy with the same MO, and so we thought this person couldn't do it because they couldn't have done this murder?
Yeah.
it's kind of funny. I was recently reading a whole bunch of like an older murder mystery type of book series like Nero Wolf, which is it has a bunch of problems due to it being an older thing. There's, you know, casual racism, misogyny, that sort of thing. It's better about the racism, not so much about the other part. But well, a thing that always happens, that the additional murders thing almost always happens, and sometimes the characters in that will wonder or like bring up the idea of maybe more than one person is doing the murders, but it's never actually. It's always just one person, which I think is a little bit funny.
That is kind
I
of
think
funny.
I think the closest any murderer got to having like a collaborator was someone just not wanting the murderer to be discovered because they were married or something like that.
Ah.
That sort of thing.
Look, obviously it depends on the murder, but like, are you really a partner if you're not gonna have their back?
Depends on a lot of things, I would say.
Yeah, that's true. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to get down into the area it wants me to get down into? Because, like, the murder... The cops put all the bodies that the cultists made down the chute.
Time for Alan to do one of the castle's secret stars and go down the slide.
He refuses. There
He
is...
shouldn't.
There is an echo around here somewhere that I feel like I probably need. Like, right here. But I don't know where it is.
Robin, I love you.
I love you too, wow.
He.
Another kind of funny thing about the Nero Wolfe books that does tie into what you were talking about is the main characters in that are like private detectives and they deal with the actual police force often and so on. But like the fact that the point of view character keeps turning up into places where murders have happened or will happen is actually often commented on by the main like cops that keep showing up after a point. Which is a little bit funny that they acknowledge it that often.
That is
It happens in
good.
Detective Conan too. Like the police detective who will sort of come up and sort of like routinely ends up being the one who arrives at the crime scene. Will sort of look at our main characters and be like, "Why am I seeing you at so many murder sites?"
So,
yeah, in Nero Wolfe, there are times when the cops will just like show up to pester the main characters because there was a murder loosely connected with one of them, and they're like, all right, you were like at a place and then there was a murder there. We know you probably have some kind of client or some kind of hand in this. What's the deal? Tell me the deal.
that's pretty good.
It just keeps happening. And like half the time that happens, they don't actually have a client yet. So they're just like, fuck off, police.
Valid.
And the police
Correct.
get mad and so on and so on.
As they tend
Also,
to.
furthermore, I'm Nero Wolfe.
I was trying to... Near a wolf. I was trying to make a joke of that first, but Yizek beat me to it.
Oh, near a wolf. I see.
Okay, so
Or a
the
polar bear.
echo's up
Cat,
there.
maybe.
I think polar bear is the only thing on my brand survey that got 0 votes in that category.
Incredible.
That's fair.
Take Robin's brand survey if it's still alive, because it's very good and funny.
If you want to, you could, I guess. I don't know if I'll get any useful information out of it, but people did like my fire blue joke.
Yeah.
I don't get it. That's one I don't get. I know what
Fire-
because I'm cool, but
Fire blue is a texture in Doom, I believe.
oh, okay.
When I was playing Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers with some people, in the mod pack that was used on the server, it is also one of the color palettes available for most for characters to use, and it
Oh,
looks
that's
bad on all of them.
Also, speaking of the whole like you're the protagonist that's always around a bunch of murders, that reminds me of the show Murder, She Wrote, where a popular fan theory is that all the murders were made by the old lady who solves them. Because she's always, like, there.
That
Okay,
has
so-
happened in some murder mysteries. There's at least one Agatha Christie novel where the point of view character turns out to be the murderer at the end.
Oh, there's actually a thing I want to say here, but it's spoilers for a thing that's good and that I told Zodi. Is it Zodi?
It was me.
Told
It was
someone
me.
to mention
It was
that.
me, and I know what this is.
Oh, so you know it, do you?
I don't know the spoiler that you're alluding to, but I know the series that you're thinking about. It's Of the Devil,
Okay.
I think. Anyway, this is the only place where the Echo is, so this is the right place to be in. But where
I don't see any fucking dolphin, I'm sorry.
I get it.
It took me a bit, but I got it. Where the fuck is the black hole that I need to eclipse this light with? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Because this is a very small area. What is my goal here? Find a way into the production booth, go to the roof and find where someone fell. Okay, how do I find the roof? I don't see any ladders other than that step ladder. Looking at the map, there is no way up.
Have you tried writing in the manuscript? And then Alan got some rocket boots.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. This is Alan Wake 2, not Scribblenauts.
Well, I mean, like, Alan's writing in his magic manuscript.
Well, he is, but I'm not Alan, unfortunately. Or fortunately, rather.
Alan is committed to the grounded nature of his writing.
Yes, the grounded. There is the dark spot, so I need to get up to there.
Yep, if it wasn't down.
And I can't leave this place because Alan refuses to do a pull-up. And I can't go
He's
down there.
committed to the grounded nature of his protagonist. By grounded, I mean on the ground.
Incredible. Okay,
This is my joke. Please clap.
I'm
No,
Thank you for clapping.
always.
I did not.
That's okay.
Okay.
I still love you.
Okay,
I love
so
you.
how the fuck do I get up there? I'm genuinely kind of baffled by this. This door is still locked.
Well, what other verbs do you have? Is there anything you can do with moving light around? I think there was like a light spot on the map near you somewhere.
Yeah, there is this, which I have removed the light from.
Okay.
There is...
Is there anywhere else you can put it, or can you put it back and change anything, I guess?
Maybe? That's what I'm going to try next, because, like... don't know what else it would be. That's the cop one. Because I remove the light from that.
Mm-hmm.
What does it... Oh, it just puts the sign there completely. Okay. Alright, it removes it from the cop car. Okay. But what does...
Thanks, Rose, for sealing the thing that the old lady needed to not go crazy. For finding it moderately useful.
That we are. Aha! There we go.
The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
And now you can swap so you can view the thing? Is that how it works?
Yeah, this is exactly what we were looking for.
Hooray. When in doubt, apply more verbs.
Yes.
This also applies to writing.
This is also true.
Is that?
Depends.
If you think about it in some sort of abstract sense, but also don't think about it very much, it might be true.
Yeah. Oh, we have to get all the way over to here from up here to get to there, I think. I'm gonna double check just to be sure. Don't want to miss something. Because, yeah, the light was... Oh, wait, no, we cannot see it from here. We do have to go all the way around. Okay. Understood. This feels like a place where I'm going to have to fight someone eventually. This has the vibe of a boss arena. Or a mini-boss.
It sort of does, but like for the wrong genre. Like this is a cover shooter type of arena.
Oh, absolutely.
This is where you would fight a boss in the video game Project Winback on the Nintendo 64 or PlayStation 1.
Oh, there is a... It's pointing at me to go look for something. I don't know where... Oh!
I don't know why I added Project in front of it. It's just Winback.
It's cute.
Oh,
I
it's
think...
Operation Winback in some territories.
Okay, that would make sense.
But not where I'm from.
Words of stuff.
Winback is a mediocre video game.
Hell yeah.
The N64 version removes the voice acting to save space, and also there's like one song that plays for the whole game. And I don't know if that's exclusive to the N64 version or not, but it sure is a thing.
That is a concerning amount of resources to just give me.
Perhaps you were right about needing to fight someone soon.
Oh boy.
There could be someone lurking around any corner.
This is true.
People are finally going to get a boss fight against Mr. Door.
Maybe. I was told some interesting things about Mr. Door, by the way. That were...
And that he's based on Bluno from CP9. Yeah.
Man. Bluno was a character.
He did a very good job of getting his ass beat to make Luffy look cool.
Yes. Oh!
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Mr. Breaker.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
Also, Coffee
Is this
World.
where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a
Everyone wants
police
the
sketch
deer.
next door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Interesting. Sarah is in the Federales.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Moreland Dorr went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Moreland Dorr living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Struck by lightning, huh? So he was fighting the old gods, presumably.
Anything else to check out on the board, or is it the same as before?
I don't know.
Because you could also look at it.
Let's find out.
Do you have access to the notes that Saga has?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because there was a note you found as, I think, Saga, which was interesting and relevant.
Yeah, there was a mention of, like, Odin and Thor doing their thing with someone, and someone ripped the eye out of Odin but took it from the wrong eye, and Thor got struck by lightning. Thor went missing in 1988. Age? Has not aged. Longevity? Not human. Alien? Magic? Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Thor.
Is this new, or is this what was on the board before? I
The
don't
blue
remember.
the blue is new. Everything else here is old.
I see.
He also gave me the map of this area and all of its points of interest that he found.
But yeah, when Zodi read that note, she was like, I was like, who do you think that was then that they were interacting with? And she was like, I think it's the darkness. And I was like,
They did
I
mention...
think it.
Yeah, that... Sorry, you first.
No, finish.
I did think it was the Dark Presence because they said that they had dealt with some nasty mama jammas, as they say, but I have a feeling that was actually Mr. Door. Which is concerning.
Haven't you also theorized that Mr. Door is the Dark Presence before?
Yes, but I have a feeling that he isn't anymore. Mostly in that somebody did say, like, that he isn't in the thread. Well,
Fair enough.
He didn't so much
People
say...
giving spoilers. Gosh.
Very small spoilers that are not, I think, meant to be the spoilers that they are. Because it didn't exactly say that he's not the Dark Presence, but he did explain who Door is in Quantum Break, sort of, and what that might mean for Door. And I'm like, this feels like just correct.
I mean, that's not really spoilers if you know Quantum Break.
Yeah,
I did tell you before, he's like the based on the villain from Quantum Break.
Yeah, that's all I know about that guy.
Which is why Tim is like so. His thing is involved in Door because Tim is the hero of Quantum Break.
Without my remembering.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Or at least an analogous character. Like, they aren't directly from Quantum Break because I don't think that's Remedy has the rights to it.
Where everything would be revealed, where he would project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth.
W.
Was that where I find the murder site?
The W?
W.
Thank you, Callie.
I keep thinking about it whenever I see it. I'm in the sort of brain state where I'm looking at this W and I'm just thinking about it, and that's what my brain is occupied with.
Valid, honestly. But hey, we learned something interesting. The confirmation that the Oteno, or however it's pronounced, I don't know how to speak Finnish, is in fact Nightless Night, and that's the film where we saw Casey get mobbed by cultists and ripped to shreds and killed. And he's angry about the fact that he's in this film and he doesn't know how he's in it. Uh-oh.
That makes sense.
I find that very relatable. I
And
mean,
then
not relatable, understandable.
Yeah, and then Ilmo killed himself. Well, not Ilmo, but the guy being played by Ilmo.
Okay, so that note I mentioned, do you mind if I read a bit from it?
I do not mind.
Okay. In 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define, even. Or, changing the perspective, raging lunatics all caught up in a frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who'd always stood in between, and who would soon stand in between. So yeah, that's how it phrases the frames the characters involved.
Yeah, it's pretty obviously a door in retrospect. Ah, fuck,
The
there's
door's
a lot
in
of guys.
between, that's what the door does.
Yeah. There's a lot of guys here. I'm just gonna see if I can get by them.
And yeah,
Oh,
also
that
we know
one's
that
very real.
the Anson brothers didn't get along with Freya's
Husband, yeah.
boyfriend, husband, whoever that was.
I'm still very confident that that's door.
It sounds a lot like it, given the only sort of character we see them sort of having that relationship clearly established with is the man who stands in between.
Yeah. They chased him away, and according to Anger's remorse, Tor is upset that he did that. He is sorry. Where is the door to leave here?
W.
W. Okay, thank you. How do I get down from here? This is... Oh, this is a different... Right, hold up. I know how to do this. Gotta put this back to... Oh, wait, I could make it to be the Grand Master. That's probably the one we want.
No, the W's gone.
No, it's still there.
Oh wait, no, it's there. Yay.
Yay for W. So isn't this the... Okay.
Common Alan Wake W. It's even in the frame, in the photo, rather.
Yeah. Need to put it back to here so we can get down here. Remove the light from this cop car. Now we press the wrong buttons. And now we make this the Grandmaster. Now we can go down there after we fight these guys, probably. Oh, no, this door is open. Goody for me.
That's a lot of people.
Yep, not all of them are real, though. Ow, ow, rude. Don't hit me with a crowbar.
I will if I want to.
Fair enough.
Is it?
He's so accommodating.
I like to be.
You like to be hit with a crowbar?
No! I like to be accommodating. Oh dear!
Those
Darkness.
two things are currently one and the same.
Well, I died. I will be less accommodating. Now, where did it save? Where's my checkpoint? Okay, back here. That makes sense.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Oh, it's raining now. We can evolve our Goomy.
You can always do that.
Right, no, it's
You just can't
your
evolve your Sliggoo.
Sliggoo, right.
Sliggoo.
I got him
I love
backwards.
Sliggoo.
It's a good Pokemon.
You failed the Pokemon Pop Quiz Challenge.
Oh no!
So what pop quiz challenge has something important?
She was saying that you evolve Goomy in the rain and then that you evolve Goodra in the rain because she got the steps mixed up.
He's a fool. Those are the two you don't evolve in the rain. I mean, you can evolve Google in the rain if you want, but like, don't need
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I don't know what I guess, actually.
Why are like a million men coming out of here?
Because there were a million men dumped into there.
I mean, you know what, fair point. Also, it's really funny that Alan was like, ah, fuck off. He was also annoyed by the jump scares. I'm not annoyed either, by the way. I just am, like, easily scared.
Ooh.
Oh, this is this area. Ow! Ah! What the? I got thrown over the edge of this thing. Oh, I didn't actually use any bullets there because of the upgrades that I chose.
Scary noise.
Thank you, Callie.
I don't have the brain capacity to do things like follow the plot or speculate about the plot, but I can push buttons occasionally.
I do appreciate that, and don't worry, there's not much to follow here. We're trying to find...
I do think it's funny that you said there's not much to follow, and then you immediately shone the light on arrows pointing in a direction.
Yeah.
Which is quite literally something that you follow. This is my literary analysis.
So what we're doing right now is we're getting ambushed by Shadow Man that I did not see. Top spin! Top spin! Go! Whoa! Uh-oh!
Spin.
Well, yeah, because he's Shadow Man.
Oh.
Words! Words of fix. I'll take more health. That means there's probably a words over here, maybe? Is it that arrow going that way? The arrow is also going that way. It's very confused. Oh, oh god. Oh, that was just a shadow, not a real person.
I wish some of the shadows said Alan Wake 2. Or Alan Wake American Nightmare.
Well, no, we don't want to talk. We don't want that one. Oh, it's not very
Well, that's
good,
why it's
from what I've heard.
that's why it's scarier.
Ah, that is true. I have to be right back. Feel free to mug for the camera.
No.
As they say.
Robin!
Hello. Hi.
Hi. How's
Hi.
you doing? Yeah, it's been an unfun adventure for you lately.
Yeah. Probably not the best talking about it on stream material, but you know.
Yeah. So, Robin,
Yeah.
I hear that you have a survey, and that it's not been useful, but it wasn't really expected to be.
I mean, it's less that it's not been useful and more that I don't know what use I intended to get from it or what I could get from it.
Okay, so is it useful or not?
I don't know.
In which case, it hasn't demonstrated useful.
That's true, I suppose. Apparently, I have 11 responses.
Oh, that's fun. You've read more Discworld?
I haven't since I finished
Reaper Man.
Reaper Man, yeah.
I like Reaper Man. It's a classic. It's a good one.
I liked it the most so far out of the ones I've read.
Yeah, I love Death. Death's a good boy.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna keep reading like in publication order now for a while, maybe. So the next one would be the next Witches one, I suppose, whatever that's called, I forget.
Witches Abroad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Witches
correct.
Abroad is neat.
Yeah.
You didn't read Small Gods, did you?
No, but I think that's coming up in the order, if I remember right. I believe that is
My
after.
mom said it was previous.
I believe it's after Reaper Man. I can double check. Yeah, it is after Witches Abroad. It is the 13th one.
That's neat.
Yeah, I'll get back to those at some point.
That's neat. Yeah, just looking at it, there's not much to go back for. Moving pictures is a fine one to sort of get a bit more context on the wizards before you wizard books.
I see.
I guess sorcery too, but
The light was my refuge.
sorcery's not amazing.
Welcome back, by the way.
I've been back this whole time.
I mean, Aya's playing the video game again, but I don't hear anything she's saying.
I think she just got his control drift. Do you think she notices that we don't hear her? Zodi, spin the control stick in circles if you can hear us, just so we know.
She's spinning. We can't hear you. Maybe she's on the phone or something. Probably something like that.
Don't know why she'd be on the phone and also playing games, but
Who would do something like that?
who would do something like that? Robin, play a spooky noise. Because-
Okay, I'll do that.
No, wait, no, it's too late. What's the word? When you show someone that you're about to do a thing and it's no longer a surprise. Buses do it. Ah, tricky too.
You know what would be really mean to have on the soundboard? Any of the shiny Pokemon sound effects.
I love you.
Love you too.
I'm looking forward to the DLC, which isn't far off now. I think it's like a couple of weeks.
The
I don't think
Pokemon
it's-
DLC?
Yeah.
I hope to also cover that, assuming I can get back to streaming.
Well, I have. Whether or not you get back into streaming and then continue to stream Pokemon is another matter, but like,
I
get
suppose
back
so.
into streaming. Doesn't matter if you don't finish it on stream, is my opinion. But like, I think that you want to.
Okay,
I
I'm
would like
back,
to.
everybody.
Hello.
How's everything doing? Why are we here? How do we get to the theater hall?
Don't pretend like you weren't controlling the game. We know you were controlling the game. You span.
Yeah, you did a spin when we said to spin.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shut up, Zodi.
Where'd all my ammo for the fucking revolver go?
Shut up, Zodi.
No idea what you're talking about.
Now, it's entirely possible that she's being genuine and she's not doing a bit.
Shut up, Robin.
Okay.
Okay, the bit's over.
To keep going.
Ooh. Oh, that's concerning.
The scary door.
Can't believe
I
we're
love that
actually
show.
at the scary door. I shouldn't have fucking spun when you told me to spin. Oh!
You said it yourself. You like to be accommodating.
Yeah. Okay, so yep, we have to open this door. Oh no, it's the shadow door.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
We're going to become Hokage.
Oh, it's all black and white except for the red. That's so cool.
Nice, nice.
Classic.
I wish the UI was also colored black and white. So that,
If there is ever any situation in any media where everything is black and white except for one color, the one color is always red.
Remember that one time where they're like the whole game is black and white, and then someone mentions the concept of colors, and I'm just like, the fuck's a color?
Yep.
A friend of mine
That
has
was a
actually
good
been
one.
going through that game recently, and it's a really good one, and I feel like I should maybe stream it in the future one day.
Maybe one day, yeah.
Maybe.
It's a good one.
It's
I've
a
been
good
thinking
one.
about it.
Yeah.
Though
I think
you've
it's very
already
cool that Robin got like special content near the end of the game that most people miss.
Yeah.
You've already seen like the twists of the story, but
This
you're
is
welcome
true.
Have
to
you seen the turns?
probably.
Maybe.
I think it's very funny how I called one of the twists instantly.
Yeah.
And also, I think that's probably one of my better stream series just because of how invested into the voices and characters I got.
Yeah,
Just
agreed.
speaking of yeah, I love those streams. Yeah, speaking of calling one of the twists, Zodi, I've been watching someone play through the Zero Escape games, and currently he's on like the second one. But so
Okay.
far in Zero Escape 1, he predicted that that Zero was a Kane, and that they weren't on the Titanic.
Those
in
are-
VLR.
Those are interesting theories that may or may not be true, especially because I do intend to play those
Yeah.
at some point. On
Wait,
stream.
you haven't?
No, I have. I intend to stream them because I want to show people those games.
Yeah, okay, good. Because I'm not trying to tell you spoilers, I'm trying to tell you some guesses that I think are interesting.
Yeah.
Uh, VLR is much more interesting. He predicted that Luna is Zero,
Interesting.
that under Case Helmet is Sigma's face, that the entire game is set on the moon, that the game is set in the future. Gosh, there's some other absolute nonsense things that they were guessing too. I can't remember what now.
I don't know. Some of those seem a little ridiculous. Oh, this is a loop.
They're
Uh-oh.
so fucking stupid. Like, you notice if you're on the moon, the gravity's different.
Yeah. Anyway,
But yeah, just knowing the sort of game it is, I think it's just so funny that they
I
have
was
all
back
these
where I started.
yeah.
wild ass
Within a loop.
predictions. And
I had to
frankly,
keep
like
going.
watching it, you're like, this is stupid, but I wouldn't put it past this game.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about anything about Zero Escape is a shitpost from Tumblr that I saw once.
You gotta
Oh.
share that with me at some point. Because I like VLR a lot.
I mean, I would
The-
have thought finding it again.
series a
The
lot.
Casey in the store.
All I
not
had to
much
do,
fun.
all I had to do was search Tumblr Zero Escape post, and I found it
Which-
immediately.
Okay.
Okay.
I will look at it later.
Now, all you need to know about the Zero Escape series is the first one is good, is pretty good. It's got its flaws. It has one of the coolest uses of the 3DS's hardware that I've seen.
DS,
But
but
also,
yes. I think
the
it was
3DS
DS.
version is the least fun to play because of the way that you can't skip text that you've seen before, and there's a lot of text.
when I
CTT is
I was back at the beginning
big
again.
and probably the
I had
best.
to
Sorry,
keep
not
going,
CTT.
finding a way
VLR,
to the
which
murder
is
site.
reward the second one. It's probably the biggest and the best one. And then the
Yeah.
third one, everyone agrees is pretty bad.
I think I zoned out for most of that.
That's okay.
I have to
you don't
admit.
have to pay attention. I'm
No
talking.
problem.
And benefit. Hey, audience, you hear that? I don't care if you have fun or not. It's not my peace I'm ruining.
It's gone,
Oh,
but I saw someone.
Casey was.
I was
all
zoning out because I was multitasking, trying to also read the Tumblr post,
valid.
and my brain does not have capacity right now.
No problem. I honestly
Really
just
struggled to
appreciate that
use
you're
this
here.
script.
I heard you say that the third one was the one people think is bad, and that lines up with things that I've heard, I think.
I like the third one. Asterisk, they're not wrong that it is the bad one. That's also kind of reductive. It's not the bad one. It's just the one where things kind of fall
No, it's
apart a
bad.
little
It's
bit.
terrible.
It's got a lot of bad moments, but it
It's
also has really funny
atrocious.
moments. I enjoy parts of ZTD.
Well, parts maybe, yeah, but
Yeah.
as a game, it's bad.
We'll get to it at some point.
I feel a little bad because I'm pretty sure you were talking to me when I was zoning out.
I was talking in general.
Yeah, she was talking
Okay.
to chat.
No, I was talking from just saying things that I wanted to say.
Okay.
Frankly, I would have been doing it if I had no audience. Like I said, I wasn't doing it for anyone.
Well, okay.
Okay, here's the thing, Robin, about that shitpost. That is exactly what Zero Escape is like.
Okay.
I mean it.
Oh yeah, that one. I'm familiar with this one. It's very good.
I believe you then.
Okay, so that was a little unsettling. the stuff going on. I'm not as scared today. This is the power of thanks and my friends.
Yeah.
You live in Canada. Your
True.
thanks is elsewhere.
Yeah,
I was
it's in
back at the
October.
beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
The funny thing about this Tumblr post is that I know very little about Zero Escape, and I also know very little about Saw, and this Tumblr post makes them seem like the same thing, except that Jigsaw is Zero or whatever.
Kinda? That's more of a zero time dilemma thing. But yes.
Zero Time Dilemma's box art very much wants you to think that it's Saw.
Yeah.
I see.
No, they're not.
Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies.
Oh,
He's just a fictional character.
oh no!
What's
It's
going
Mr.
on?
Lake!
You don't have to kill me. You have to go get
It's just a
that
fictional
knife that
character.
stabbed me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
This is the silliest dialogue in the game.
This is just how he sounds.
No, not his voice acting,
Oh.
the dialogue.
Oh yeah, no.
Monster. Just leave the knife where it is.
Please don't throw me into the briar patch to advance the plot.
Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need
I love
of
that,
a
like,
path.
You can't say that!
Forget about the knife.
I really needed to hire an editor.
Okay, Robin, that joke you made, put a pin in it.
Okay.
God,
The knife.
the knife.
Oh no. Oh, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Where is the knife?
You gotta have some fun with. Uh-oh. Oh, he got out.
What the fuck?
Casey, come back. Well, not Casey. Mr. Lake! We need to talk. Why did you let Rockstar make the Max Payne game? I've heard it's actually good, but I don't like them. Oh no, we're in
Yeah,
Coffee World.
I love how it makes such a big deal about how you can just stab this
getting
guy
close.
and then it's
Just fucking runs.
so funny. On that moment to the very least.
Oh, another eclipse.
But yeah, I remember
You've done well.
some Metal Gear game, I think it was like Ground Zero or something.
mouth's a damn lie.
It's like a short
The only way
game
any of
that
this
they
makes any
released
sense is in your
between
psychotic brain.
I think
There's a fictional character in a story.
Yeah, Ground Zero was like sort of the first part of 5 that was between 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a mission post game where you rescue a VIP and it turns out it's Kojima and he's like, thanks Nick, you did good. And that's Kojima putting himself in the game. Sam Lake putting himself in the game. Oh, please don't kill me, I'm scared.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. You're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake.
Ah, the ritual to lead us on.
Here's an
heard
unanswered
good things about
mystery
that.
for you. If Casey was fictional, and you
You're one step away from your final destination, from your Fox only, from your free items.
whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort.
So
Not a
this
separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
So this is something I kind of figured was going to happen, the whole ritual to lead you on. We're definitely doing everything the Dark Presence wants us to in this entire time of the game, really.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Alan is such a fucking rube. He doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
no.
So what do you think about that question that person posed? Is Alan fictional because he's in the story?
I mean,
What
okay.
is reality?
Okay, I'm actually going to like go over this. Like, here are my genuine thoughts on the matter of whether Alan Wake is a fictional character or not. Within Alan Wake 1, it is a story written by Tom the Poet to try and fix the mistakes he made. Within that story, Alan Wake is a real person, but because of how this fictive powers work, seemingly, you cannot make somebody exist. Theoretically, they have to be someone who could exist, because there's some implications that Jesse's brother was an only child, and Jesse is like somewhat fictive, unsure. So Alan is a real person, but then also he wrote that Tom wrote this, so they kind of like feedback loop into each other, and then Alan falls into the Mr. Scribble's funny puddle and begins trying to write his way out, which leads to creating an Alan in Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which is an attempt at making a action hero Alan Wake, which ends up just creating the Mr. Scratch persona, which may or may not be the real Alan Wake, who has gone insane from the darkness or the dark presence piloting his suit like a body. Body and suit should be swapped in that position. Then Alan Wake 2 is a story being written by the Alan Wake that is in the dark place, that is being written by Tom, that is being written by Alan on like the topmost meta layer. And that Alan Wake is the one we're playing as here, who is writing the Alan Wake that popped out of the Mr. Scratch's funny puddle in Saga's side of the story, who is Mr. Scratch, but also not, because we see Mr. Scratch come and shoot Alan in the face, but then we see Alan is doing his best to get to the writer's room so he can take over. So he is probably going to shoot Mr. Scratch in the face, and it will be a mirror of the same situation. And the question being asked is Alan Wake a real person? And the answer to that is no, this is a video game. But also, yes, he's a real person.
Okay, I don't think we need to play any more of the game. Let's just clip that, put it on YouTube, title it Alan Wake 2 Explained, Who is Mr. Scratch? And
I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be a highlight. That's gonna be a highlight.
No, but seriously, that's a really good answer, because like it is such a fucking messy nonsense bullshit answer, but like that's what the game is.
Yes.
I mean, like just before this sequence, we walked into the game and like the director of the series was sitting in a chair playing a version of himself saying, "I'm just an actor." And then the game asks, like, is Alan Wake real? No shit. The game is like saying on all levels, this is a story. You are playing a video game right now. But also, yes, it's real.
I'm reminded of how in Max Payne 2, if you beat the game on the hardest difficulty, he breaks the genre and the cool girl does not die, and he's like, this feels weird. This feels wrong. But it's okay. And it's like, this has been Remedy's deal since day one, basically. And I love what we've become.
this is the most meta of all of them, because this is a story about stories, but like it's also Alan Wake, but this is more of it because this leans very much into being the writer of the story, a part of the story, one of multiple collaborators in writing a story, the story getting out of your control and sort of ending up in the hands of other people, like the audience, like being a subject of fan fiction. Like it's a mess.
100% correct. In the most literal and symbolic sense, this is what writing is. The story gets away from you. It takes over. It takes control. I'm reminded of the foreword that what's-his-face, who wrote the Silence of the Lambs, saying that at some point the main character, bad guy, stopped being a character and started just telling him how the story went. And it's like, yeah, that's how this works. And Alan Wake as a series, and this game specifically, is very directly saying, okay, but what if that was literally happening for real, instead of just symbolically happening for literally symbolically real?
I also think that it's a matter of like Sam Lake and the other writers and sort of contributors talking about their own experiences of like writing and how like certain expectations get away from you. I mean, like Alan having to sit on that talk show from earlier and being confronted with like all these questions about what his work means, and people imposing their own meanings onto it in front of him, and like have also imposing their own ideas of who Alan is onto him. I think that's part of what the deal with like Scratch and the cult are. It's like the feeling of this is an image of you that someone else has in their mind, and like the story the media tells about your persona, which may not match who you are.
Yeah, like
there's a lot of that.
The entirety of the cult of the word can be succinctly explained by Alan's reaction to Rose in the first game having the cardboard cutout standee of him as just like a thing she keeps around for her own sake.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily like it's making fun of like people. It's not.
Yeah, no, it's not making fun.
Like,
it's just that's the situation. Like that's just
complicated.
That's what happens.
Levels. I think it's really interesting as well the way that Alan's like being interviewed about the movie adaptation of his Casey books, and he's like, well, I don't love them. They went in a sort of different direction, but like I respect that. Like there's artistry in that as well.
Yeah, which is also another very Stephen King thing, because as is well known, many of the movie adaptations of Stephen King novels are things that he hates. Like, he very much dislikes The Shining, which, understandable. He wrote a lot of that from, like, a personal place, and Kubrick filmed it from his own personal place, so it got him a little mad. But then we have things like The Shawshank Redemption, where they changed some of the stuff, and King looked at it and was like, why the fuck didn't I think of this? This is much better.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
Another thing I think the way that Sam Lake puts himself into his games, this one especially, is very interesting, because I think he's also commented on not liking how so much art gets reduced down to like a single creative mind, creative voice, when art is such a collaborative thing.
Yeah.
And he's in here sort of like playing into that by putting himself in as like the guy.
Yeah. Also, that is true, Razir. Not everybody has the same mentality, but it is often a thing that comes up with like writing and stuff. Anyway,
yeah.
All this to say, watch Twin Peaks. It'll make a lot of this make more sense. With that being said, well, it'll at least make you go. It will at least make you go, oh, okay.
Yeah, Twin Peaks explains a lot, but also don't go into anything Twin Peaksy looking for like solid answers.
Yeah.
That's not the point of it. The point of it isn't to have, like, a mechanical plot that has, like...
Look, what you get from it is what you bring into it, and what you take from it is what you take from it.
Yeah. And I think that's one of the things that this game is doing a heck of a lot of.
Yeah. I could see people hating the fuck out of this. I love this, though. Anyway, let's see what's behind the funny door behind us. Nightless night. Oh, it's no longer black and white.
Rude. Recontextualization.
We are back in Coffee World Lair. Ah, the murder site. Oh,
The mask was the key.
that is a lot of...
number of hoops you need to jump through to get some corpses around here.
That is a lot of film reels. Also, the cops have been very killed.
Ah, well, that's nice. Oh, he's on a meat hook. That's a funny joke.
Yeah, because they're
This
pigs.
is how we could help her.
This was how I could help her, he says, looking at a strong corpse.
Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family. Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
She's become family in the horror story.
Oh, some of that was backwards to hide it from what Alan... God, I love how these two are having a conversation
Before, but there was no time to lose. Everything
that they are so confident they both understand what is being said, and they're very easily, clearly not.
Parliament Tower.
Yeah,
I had to make it work this time. I could stop
also,
Scratch,
like, the
get
conversations that they
manuscript,
have, I think
fix
the
its
last two
ending.
of them are out of order.
Yeah,
As
they
in,
are.
like, Saga and... like, weird time shit is happening.
Yeah.
I love how this game intentionally frustrates attempts to, like, work out exactly what's going on. This isn't a game about getting answers to everything.
Yeah.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The pattern
Wow,
on the wall was
this
growing
game
at the same
about
pace,
art is
dogging
about
my
interpreting
footsteps.
art. Wow.
Yeah.
An unwanted shadow moving
Yeah.
in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, and the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Oh dear. Oop, I got a little stuck. Ah, back in the theater hall.
No one ever makes a ritual to lead me on.
Well, that's because it's generally not a nice thing to do to people.
I want
Oh,
people to do rituals for me.
You know, that's fair. There's only one writer's journey left. I think we are getting close to the end of the game, which is wild to think about.
Yeah. At this point, it feels like the game will never end.
Basically anything can be a ritual, I think.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, this is Jotun Yo. But this time with subtitles.
Oh shit, now I get to know what's happening.
I mean, Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Yeager is the writer's widow. Ilmar Ati is the janitor. No?
Pete Marshall just
Artie's such a
became Ray's
character
friend.
actor.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Pete Martell.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
Glad to see you. We are watching Otin O, or however it is pronounced, because I don't know
fish, people.
don't know Finnish. Oh, this is more of the film than we saw in Saga's side of things, I think.
Oh, I like deer. Look at his little ears and the nose.
The deer mask is pretty charismatic.
Oh, hey.
Oh no, is this gonna be the full movie?
It might be,
Well,
watch it.
everybody get ready.
I forget how long it is. I think it's like a half hour.
Okay, that's a reasonable short film length. Oh god, that's a lot of boys. Hey, Ati's door.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti. Sanovat,
Artie's so
joka
reliable.
varjoon tyytyy. Valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
kun nyt lähden. Lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
I'm sorry, that's just a little funny.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huus ja soperteli ja armo, rakkasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
Calavella Nights.
Tuo. Tuhlaajan pojan paluu. Ja häntä kuin pimmelis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksi Antti?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se aina länkytys. Uurilain mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvon edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Mäkin mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tuperapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Coffee.
Yep.
I forget what movie it was, but like the first Max Payne had like a full 2-hour movie in it.
Nyt on kai kirjoitettu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan
Fucking Remedy.
They do this.
Hieno kehä.
They do this all the time.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen pulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkään vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Well, that's how Artie got the job as janitor for the oldest house, and he was there the whole time.
I mean, I'm unsure how literal the events of this fictional fiction is.
Well, his heart's made in a dark place.
That is true.
And no, I don't think that's the reason Artie is in control.
No. Audie's in control because he's like...
It's so interesting that they put the Federal Bureau of Control in this short movie for no reason. Well, no immediately obvious reason.
Yeah.
Just to connect it to Artie. Yeah.
Ati is in control because he wants to be there.
Yeah, that's the interpretation of Artie, I get. I mean, he's always been in the oldest house, allegedly.
I mean, I guess, Razir. Look, this is part of the game.
This is gameplay you're watching. You've heard of walking sims? This is a standing sim.
Sanotaan, että Alleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois.
Ah, they're in the sauna.
Kannattaa varoa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Just in his car, God. I have like a thread of media that I have experienced on Blue Sky, and I'm definitely going to put this film on it. Oh goodness. Suppose I should say, content warning, probably? I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't remember what happens here.
This is the part of the trailer that Saga got to see that made me very uncomfortable. Because it was scary.
Depends what you're into, I guess.
What does that mean?
I know some people don't like rituals where you murder people, but it works for some people.
I guess that's technically true.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
And this is all related to the murder boys for the well as well.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
It's not a loop, it's a spiral, huh? Nope.
That was fun.
Is it safe to leave? Is there an after credits theme?
There's a post-credit scene where Casey gets recruited by Nick Fury.
I just always feel bad about leaving films in the middle of the credits.
The credits seem to be one word.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, what the fuck was that about?
What?
What do you mean, what? The thing we watched.
Oh,
I thought you meant something more specific.
That was a movie adaptation of the plot of this game and also the first game at the same time, but different.
How so?
Well, it was Tom in the well, with the well being symbolic of being the dark place and its writing room. Tom was playing Alan because Tom writes Alan, who writes Tom in the first game, and they kill Casey, and he takes his place in the well, and Alan, who is Tom, gets to leave. And that's how... Sorry, you first.
Go on. No, you finish.
And that's how this game would have gone if Alan in the Well, who is Tom, written by Alan, written by Tom, did not write Saga in. This is what would have happened if it was just Casey. Casey would come here. He would be the person who used to be here. Instead of Saga, he would have met with Adi, had the time of, like, man, life is sucking bad for me because I'm an ex-cop who is a tragic figure, and because this is not the mafia film like Max Payne is, it can go in a much worse direction where, like, instead of the lives of everybody around him being ruined and him having to deal with it, it is he dies because it is a horror film.
Okay, so yeah, the person I watched play this game,
yeah,
prior to you, had an interesting interpretation, which is that, like, Tom and Alan agreed to collaborate on creating the story that would get them out of the darkness, yeah?
Yes.
So this is Zane's contribution to their partnership.
Yeah.
And what the person I watched took from this is that Zane was betraying Alan here by writing himself into the position of the one who gets freed and Alan into the role of the one who gets trapped. Zane was trying to create a story in which they got out at the expense of Alan.
Potentially, especially because he had him playing as Alan. Like, that does make sense. I do think... Okay, it's just looping. Okay.
Also, like, the one who got him out was, like,
Ilmo.
His wife, I think.
Yeah, and yeah, it was Barbara. Yeah, she was the one who got him out of the well. But also, it was Ilmo as well, because he's part of the cult.
Yeah, I just wanted to present that because I think that it was an interesting.
It is an interesting interpretation of what the fuck was going on there, yeah.
But what I want to know is where's the caveman?
What?
The caveman's out here, but we're in here.
But we're in there, and he's in here, and they're in here, and we're in there, and he's the sheriff.
Yes, all of that is consistent with the caveman.
Oh my god. I was not expecting
it all gets
that.
explained if you watch to the end.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Love you, Robin.
So,
Love you too,
I have another theory regarding the it's not a loop, it's a spiral thing. Every time we talk about a theoretical things that may have happened, they did actually happen. It's just that it's not a loop, it's a spiral. Things go back to try and redo it, but they still happened.
You know what I take it as? And this is like Alan's stuck in the writer's room, and he keeps trying to write the story, but it changes each time. What he's doing is he's writing multiple drafts. He's going and editing the script. That's what writing is.
Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. That is partly why it is not a loop, it's a spiral, because you're getting to it. I mean,
you're
spiral
has to an end point.
Yeah.
Unless you're going in the other direction on the spiral.
Yeah.
In which case,
then there is no end point.
Like, true. I will say, Razir, no, because spirals can go up, because that's how a drill works. This is
and that's how you pierce the heavens.
Yeah.
I understand nothing.
You got where I was going for. Anyway, let's listen to this, the conclusion echo.
Drills work by, the corkscrew and shape sort of cut out of them moves the material that it's, boring out of the way upwards and out of the hole.
Yeah.
That's why they're screw shape.
Yeah.
So the spiral does lift stuff up.
But that makes sense though, Razir. You're not wrong.
The eyes of some
not wrong.
Audience.
So yeah, no. There's all sorts of different interpretations, and I don't think you can say that.
To look to break the fourth wall.
Some of them might be inaccurate, but they're not invalid. What you get from interpretation is part of what you bring in, and sort of how you make sense of things. And that's what the story's about. It's about interpretation.
Yeah.
Roll credits.
Part 1? Oh, we just have the entire film now to watch at our leisure. Okay.
Yeah, but the video cassette versions have puppets instead of people.
How do I leave? I need to go back here.
That's the whole point. You don't.
Oh, that's true. That is true. That is true. Gotta set it off of the Grandmaster.
If you really think about it, you could probably say that a spiral doesn't have an endpoint. It's just smaller and smaller loops that you can't perceive anymore.
That is also pretty
true. Not only is that true, it also, I think, accurate to how art is made.
Yeah.
It's often something that artists say is like, a piece of work is never finished. You just choose to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's close enough.
Another echo.
It's close enough until you post it on social media and notice the mistake that you made after it's already been liked and reposted.
God.
Too stubborn to die.
True.
Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Except even then, like, that's just another point in the spiral pictures.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to Parliament Tower.
Then, like, the second edition of your book has those errors fixed, and then the movie adaptation introduces a bunch of new errors and like changes a bunch of the stuff. Then it gets a reboot in like 20 years, which incorporates some of the stuff from the movie.
And don't forget the extended cut.
Yeah.
And the director's cut, which is different. And the behind-the-scenes footage.
Yeah, there's also that scene that was cut from the movie, but like everyone agrees that it explains the plot better, so they all sort of treat it as canon anyway.
Like that one song from the Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
Also, there's a musical version of whatever we're talking about.
Of course.
I mean, we've already seen part of it.
Yeah, true. I have a desire to sing a song, or at least partly, from the Beetlejuice musical.
The phone was ringing again.
Oh.
Somehow I sensed it wasn't saying this time.
Darkness is coming.
Leave me alone, evil darkness.
I don't endorse Beetlejuice. I think it's mean to the bugs.
Not that kind of. Whoop! not that kind of Beetlejuice. Ah, fuck!
It's how the movie
feel like
it though, even though his name is actually the constellation.
Sorry, what was that going to be, Robin?
I feel like I heard that the Beetlejuice musical wasn't very good in the second half or something like that.
I mean, it's okay. It has problems.
You were also the person who said that Zero Time Dilemma was good, which was opposed.
Yeah.
So
yeah, the first half is better. The second half does kind of fall apart, as in the lightest defense possible of the musical being not great and having overtly homophobic jokes over all of the non-singing bits. The Beetlejuice film does not have a third act, basically. It happens very quickly. So they had to think of something to do. And
oh, right. That sort of lines up with what I heard, I think.
It wasn't bad. It was bad. They shouldn't have done the stuff that they probably did. But it fit the story they were trying to tell, and also there really just isn't there is not much to the end of Beetlejuice.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about any of that, but I feel like there's no point in defending something that's apparently full of homophobic jokes or whatever you said.
They are rude to the one character who in the film is coded gay, and it's bad. Some of the music is good, but like it's.
I feel like it's like that 2000s era homophobia that is like coming off the back of the Hays Code, but like not fully into some gay acceptance.
It's one of those things where it's all coming from Beetlejuice, who is the bad guy, and you're not supposed to think it's good, but it's still not fun to experience.
Here's the thing, like, I think that if you put a racist joke, for instance, in your story, but like the point is it comes from the mouth of a racist who you're supposed to recognize is a racist. If it's still formatted as a joke, that the racist in your audience will just take and then repeat unironically, you're fucked up.
Yeah, and that's also the problem with satire in general. Like, you can't really
come up with
parody these people. You can't really parody these people anymore. they're
it's not even
beyond
a parody. Like, if you're making a racist joke, then you made a racist joke. It doesn't matter whose mouth you put it in necessarily.
Yeah,
I mean,
and to be clear, I don't approve of doing that. I think making a joke that is bad. You probably shouldn't do it. There are moments where you will have to write characters who are bad people.
You don't have to make them bad in that way.
This is true.
And you don't have to make them funny.
Yeah, you don't have to make them funny.
The thing I sort of think about, like, with this is that I have seen some instances where people have done this sort of thing, and they're like, well, I'm obviously not supposed to think the joke is acceptable. I'm like, yeah, but you clearly thought it was a funny joke that you could put in the mouth of an arsehole character, and so you can have an arsehole say a thing that you think is funny.
Yeah.
Like,
I would not do that myself.
Besides, like, racists tell terrible jokes all the time. You can have like them say a joke which is objectively not funny.
Hello?
Yeah, you could
not
do
even
that.
forward it as a joke and be like,
saying.
this is what a racist
Brad
thinks is
either.
funny. Aren't they bad and pathetic?
You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops.
No, it's like a spiral. We just heard about this.
Yeah.
I'm like a fucking dense.
I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through.
I had to make a moral choice in a video game.
Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
I love how annoyed.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time.
Yeah, on the topic of
steps he laid out for
I'm bullshitting this.
Alice's photos from the
He's
talk
a
show
writer. A
basement.
writer exists
Why he guided me
through
there.
all points of the story
burned the photos in the
simultaneously.
shoebox by
They
the
know what's
statue.
going to happen, they know what's already happened, and they can jump back and forth at any point in the timeline and change stuff.
Yeah.
That's what being a writer is. Why is he struggling so much to understand less?
Depends on some of that is debatable depending on the format and like the medium and the particular individual, I would say.
He's writing a manuscript, Robin.
True.
That's true.
But no,
on both
get you.
ends,
You're
on both sides
talking
of
from a
that.
place from like doing
Speaking as a writer, I don't know what is happening ever at any point in time about anything.
This is true. But yeah.
Also, there's a corgi barking in the background.
I hear corgi.
I did make things sound a bit overly simplistic. A writer doesn't know what the final draft is going to look like, so while they're kind of out of place in time, they still experience their own personal progression of like events that is separate from that of the story, but like real to them.
I just wanted to show the world what I see. Alice Wake.
I should be slightly more kind to myself and state that I do occasionally know a little bit about anything.
You are. You're a very good writer, is the thing. Here's the secret, and this is not just me praising my friend, but also me encouraging people in the audience to experience her own work. Robin is the triple threat of being a good writer, a good artist, and funny.
Okay.
Which is...
I appreciate that. Sometimes.
she's very good, and you should watch her stuff and read her stories that she makes that are very good. And
well, that's very kind of you.
I'll also add that like you not knowing what's going on in your stories, what's going to happen. You're not making it easier for yourself with your format, which is very much each week. So each update, my audience tells me what's going to happen, so I can't know what's going to happen next.
Yeah,
that's true too. But I feel like I should have more long-term plans than I actually do.
And I feel like you have longer-term plans than you think.
The most important thing is that you have fun.
That's true.
I was just forcibly reality shifted. So that's the end of Alan's story for now.
Interesting.
I like when you switch perspectives, you go down this like the hell drain.
Well, you can switch reality again. The button prompt is still there.
It's a spiral.
I can do that. But I feel like if the game is like, okay, no, you do Saga now. I feel like that's an indication that I should have Saga's story progress a little bit.
That's probably true, but also I would be so tempted to immediately try and reality shift back just to see what happened.
Same.
But that might be a bad idea, I don't know.
No, it's not a bad idea. If the game gives you the option, it's there by purpose.
Yeah. I'm so
It's giving you the choice of how to engage with the story. That is the point.
I'm so tempted.
Do it, then.
I can't, though!
Yes, you can. Stick your face in that puddle.
I don't wanna, but I also want to at the same time.
Do it.
Chat, tell me what to do.
I already did.
I mean, you did, and your vote is appreciated.
Let's put it up to a vote, and then we'll get back to the base. Well, the story will continue based on what the vote says in a week.
There you go. Like,
God. I mean...
The vote is split in chat, which means you have to do what I say. I believe that's the rules.
I'm so torn because I was going to switch over to Saga, but then the game made me switch over to Saga. So it becomes a situation of like, I really want to know what happens.
Anything. I'm just playing with her.
Yeah, she is just playing.
I think Razir's point of like you originally wanted to follow along is probably the point to follow.
Yeah. Okay, time for exploration of the forests. Now that we have finished exploration of the not forest.
This is a ritual to give you a hard time.
I enjoy it though. This has been
anything can be a ritual.
Yeah, this has been a great time. I've been having a really fun time with this game, thanks to all of you. I am being menaced by a dog. Ah! Fuck! I didn't see it!
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Saga, this might not be the time to wonder about the stash, I think.
Yeah. Where's the fucking dog?
Also, for the record, for anyone who is or was already reading my story that we briefly mentioned, it'll be back whenever. This is not how the story goes.
Yeah, I got mauled by a dog.
I don't know when I'll get back to writing that, is what I mean.
I believe in you.
You got stuff going on.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah.
I both have stuff going on and I have nothing going on in my brain.
Valid, honestly.
Which is, in itself, a part of the stuff that's happening.
Yeah.
Even nothing can be something.
Absolutely.
Everything can be a ritual.
This is true.
A spiral doesn't really have an end point.
Another cult stash. Another cult box.
It's up to you to figure out what I'm talking about.
I need to stop this evil dog.
Wait a moment, that's not a spiral, that's a helix.
Okay, where is... Whoop, there! There it is. Settle down, dog. Got it. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Arrow pointing down.
Pet the dog.
I cannot pet the dog, unfortunately.
You can pet the deer.
I can pet the deer. Well, it's time for another puzzle, probably.
Light bulb.
Light bulb. Understood.
Maybe you already have the key or something. Or not.
So...
Perhaps the key was to believe in yourself.
What am I supposed to do with this information? Oh! I see. I don't see a symbol here. But there is two triangles facing down, the W. The two triangles, like the hourglass shape.
W.
Yes, W. What is the other one then? Because I don't see anything else.
If you have two parts of a code, you can try every option for the third part until it works.
This is true. Oh, wait, no, there it is.
Assuming you know the order.
Back
Oh,
to
okay.
back. Got it. Okay. So, back to back.
Fun
W.
fact, Code is the name of Zodi's favorite Naruto character.
No! The opposite of that, even. The only reason I don't like... The only character I like less than Code is fucking Ida. But that's mostly because everything about her is just uncomfortable. Oh, my inventory.
I don't know what any of this means. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everybody be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word.
Interesting.
We hate lake writers.
You can only carry one rocket flare in a stack.
Make up your mind. Team Rocket or Team Flare, not both.
Gonna discard these regular flares for this grenade. Going to...
Stay tuned for Team Grenade in the next Pokemon generation. They'll go out with a bang.
I find that hard to believe.
Okay, now let's go to this next cult stash. Because this is
They'll
part
arrive
of...
in a flash and go out with a bang.
Yeah.
Team Grenade.
Heck yeah.
There will also be smoke. sometimes.
One of their admins will be like, "Oh, crush everyone."
That's correct.
And the other
I think
one,
that's on my soundboard.
the other one will be like, "I carry items for you," because I don't remember any of his fucking quote lines.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's Gren from Evolution Worlds.
Oh, Gren 8. I have that on my soundboard also.
Yeah, probably.
I see.
Yeah, I'm completely lost here. Though I did get completely derailed when Zodi was talking about the pansexual member of this group.
What? No, not crush everyone in that sense. Wouldn't that be like crush on everyone? It'd be a little bit different grammatically.
I don't know. She says things weird sometimes.
Valid. Hey, the Caskellas...
You are now a great adventurer.
Thank you, Gren. The Caskellas break into the FBC lab.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
And that's why they killed... Well, they tried to kill Alan. Okay. That makes sense.
But yeah, Robin, regarding that little thing we did a moment ago, I'm so glad that we make such a good partnership. You did a great job of sussing out my very obscure joke and then running with it. So thank you.
Sometimes I can do that. You're welcome.
I'll be honest, I'm so glad that you're both here, not just because you are two of the best and funniest people that I know, but also because I like this game. It's hard to commentate on this game alone. I feel like if I did not have somebody helping me out, things would be a little rough.
I don't think I've been contributing too much today.
You contribute enough. Whoop.
I could be underestimating myself as usual, but...
You are.
This is our most thankful episode, where we talk about how we're all thankful for each other.
Yeah.
Even though only one of us lives in America.
That's America.
I'm not thankful for America, but I am thankful for my friends.
Yeah, same here.
It's just kind of funny. Yeah, that too. Love you, Isa.
Love you, Zodi.
Oh, thank you.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I feel
like these days, for some reason these days, I don't say I love you to people like who I love platonically anymore. I don't know why.
That's valid.
Maybe because I just don't want to be confusing.
Give the wrong impression, which is understandable.
Yeah.
Another
I'll tell anyone I love them if I feel that way.
Mm-hmm. Some kind of postcard or something?
I can't see. That is...
I can't tell what that is.
That's Santa Claus. It's not December
we'll
yet.
We'll have to come back and play this part of the game later. Should have jumped in the puddle.
Yeah. It's not December
now is
yet.
for being thankful, not for capitalism.
In my personal opinion, it's still Halloween.
It's a bold statement.
Yeah. It's right, though. It's not... Halloween's not over until December. I'm never going to let the Decemberists win. Isn't that like a band?
Yes.
I think that's a band I like, too.
I think so. So what's November to you, then?
November is the liminal period between Halloween and Christmas.
So you're saying that the month that I was born in is the equivalent of a weird pool?
It's a chaos month, yeah. Absolutely. But QWERTY was also born this month. Need a key for this.
Lots of people showing up, emerging from weird pools, turns out.
Yeah.
And they came back
in
bad.
that case, I guess you are Tide Element after all.
Most people didn't pick that. People kept picking Wind and Void, mostly.
Oh, I can't open that.
Well, I picked both of those, but also Tide.
I would like
also
to go
spoiler
in
and
here.
spoiler, even though I don't remember what they are.
I don't know which spoiler is meant to be which of the spoilers on that poll.
See, that makes
I mean,
it
I
funny.
kind of do.
That
I
makes
feel like
it...
the first... There's a diagram. I feel like the first spoiler is the blank space in the center of the diagram, and the second spoiler is the blank space off to the side of the diagram.
Yeah.
Personally.
Forgot that this is a screwdriver door. Which means I can use the screwdriver to open it.
The actual meaning of the first spoiler element in my setting is, like, extremely debatable, probably. The second one is pretty straightforward.
Yeah. It's part of the fun.
More of those rhymes.
Another nursery rhyme puzzle. There's a little zebra statue. Oh, that's adorable. Before we read this, I'm going to look around to see if there's more dolls. Oh no. An entire empty cabinet of drink. Test sites in Bright Falls. Ranger Station 1, Bunker Woods 2, Boatyard 1. That's good to have. Manning your stations from Dr. Campbell to Vega and Michaels. It has
come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operation. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinders Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research.
And from Vega, Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though. I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read our messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Vega, Assistant Researcher. Yeah, valid. the cod, fish and tackle. Deer.
Hello, dear.
I think there's only like one left.
I think so. Let's find out.
One remains.
One remaining.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
I'm a deer.
Congratulations.
You are a dear friend.
Yeah. I was thinking earlier that if word got out without further context that if you jumped into the lake and became a monster, I feel like there'd be an upsurge in particular groups of people jumping into lakes in the immediate area.
Yeah.
I would.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see what this one is. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground.
Wow, it really is still Halloween.
Yeah, absolutely. So child goes here.
Can you put more than one doll in the same place?
No.
I see.
So child here. That's made in.
Nope.
And mother here?
Hmm.
No, or mother here.
That's not right.
Oh,
maybe mother on the home and child on the eye or something like that?
Maybe. And then monster on the candy. Because it says to give the monsters treats.
Oh.
There we go.
It was being overcomplicated.
The doorbell
ring. Do you have any treats?
I got buckshot. I've got a rocket flare. Oh, that's fun. This is a gun, basically.
That's kind of fun.
It did kind of get me.
Good.
Oh, it's this door. It's this door that they dinged at.
Oh!
Oh! The other door opened.
No, it's shut, I think.
But
maybe.
I already shut it. What's going on?
There's like footstep noises that aren't yours.
I know. Fuck.
Oh, there's footprints too. I see.
Yup. Oh, it's just a coffee one. I don't have room for it.
Was this supposed to scare Artie or something?
Maybe?
I mean, if I were a janitor, I'd hate to see this.
Yeah.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Charms have various benefits.
Yeah.
Did you just throw like a
No.
propane tank onto the floor in a wooden house, by the way?
It's fine. It's fine.
What did you say, Isa?
I was going to say, I like the charms that increase the odds of you finding a Pokemon that is a different color.
Those are good charms.
That's the shiny charm.
Yeah.
From Pokemon.
Yeah.
I understand the reference. What was the charm that you picked up?
That was just a coffee charm. It makes it so that if you die, you don't, and then it breaks.
Oh, one of those again. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going this way. We have explored almost all of the area. We have to go here as well. But I feel like after that we will have explored all of the area we have not been able to explore in this zone, as it were.
Oh, another rhyme.
Another rhyme. To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks he's gathering. But from the water a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose. A flapping wing, only one, and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was a mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Oh, that's why there's only the one wing. Okay. So. Child on the beach. Mom on the boat. Or. Monster?
Monster on the boat?
Think, Saga.
I hate these when they're like got obvious things in them, and I still don't get it.
Or,
oh, shiny things. Child goes here. Monster on the waves. No, wait, no.
or
yes.
Mother on the waves.
Mother on
or the boat.
The boat. Monster on the waves. There we go. Hello, Mr. Bear. Oh, there's footprints. Now that's a new charm. I don't know what it does. I was kind of hoping there would be an enemy I could shoot one of these flares at, so it would make room in my inventory. Because I don't have...
I
guess
suppose you don't need the coffee mug charm.
Yeah. Feels like a waste, but okay.
You haven't used any of them, so...
Yeah. Now, what charm is this? Valhalla Nursing Home charm. Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Hey, that's not bad. Healing charm. That's good.
Does seem useful.
Yeah. Oh, and alien sign.
One of those.
Yeah, which means that there is a lunchbox somewhere around here.
There's another lunchbox.
Nice. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama.
I have bad news about anyone who could have possibly written that.
Yeah.
How many manuscript scraps do you have at this point?
We have 11.
I don't think that's enough for anything.
Let's see. Not for the shotgun. Not for the rifle. Not for the pistol. Not for the crossbow. Ranger cabin, Valhalla nursing home. There's another box over here somewhere.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, and a page. Rose receives a message, huh?
No editing on this one.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh.
Oh wait, no, these are not the same. It just it's taking a while to fade in. Never mind. But yeah, this one doesn't have any editing, and it also says return 6 scratch. I'm sure that's fine. That the chapter that we're in is scratch.
It's probably
Rose woke
fine.
up from another dream from her idol, another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it. Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
That's fun. The fact that this is all written by Scratch is concerning, but kind of funny. Oh no! It's more of her fanfic! I'll leave this to you, Robin.
Oh. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. Couldn't run anymore. So I stopped running.
God, Rose, no!
I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner, for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, would come to save me.
This was very, very well done in that it is very bad writing. Oh, 9 fragments. Okay. What upgrade do we want? I am tempted to just get better shotgun. But also, we wanted to know what the narrative justification for the 2 shots of the crossbow were. But also, we kind of wanted to use the rifle, too. What should we go with? I'm going to say the feedback loop.
Sure. I'm getting distracted, sorry.
No problem.
Hit the taken again. Pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again. Another hit. Faster. Again. Yet faster. Again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming. Speeding up.
That's okay. That's good. I like that. Boatyard, Bright Falls. Inventory's full. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
We have another Pat Maine radio show to listen to.
Oh boy. There's a lot of static in your mic, Isa. Oh, there it goes. It went away.
Yeah. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Oh, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figmore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this... Wait, no, that was... Anyway, that's our show for today. Anyway, here's another song from Kathy's grandson, Daryl.
Man, everything about the Pat Maine radio show makes me genuinely very upset and sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good writing, to be clear. Just also, like, tragic. What are with all these monitor thingies? Is there anything over here that we can... No, that's a door that is locked by virtue of not being openable. Oh, thank you for getting the robot. I did not notice. Oh, another nursery rhyme.
Another one of those rhymes.
5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Okay, monsters in the sea? Mother on the boat? Or... I'm not sure on this one.
Nah. Oh.
Just making sure I'm not missing another doll. I mean, he is at the Valhalla nursing home. It's probably just an aware and known thing that Pat is not having a good time. Ah, there we go. It's the other way around. Okay. That was surprisingly well executed on my behalf. I'm impressed with myself.
Can never have too many charms.
Now, what charm did we get? Anchor charm. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Just, okay, when I hit them with the flashlight beam, makes them get more stunned more often. Okay. That's pretty good. Might not use it, but that's pretty good. I'm glad this game is smart enough to let you open these doors from either side. Well, time to actually progress the plot with Saga. Because what we gotta do is go to the sheriff station. Though, I mean, like, there are locked doors and stuff here that I should check out first. Also, I hope everyone's doing well. Oh no, more Pat Main stuff. This one happens before the guest call, though.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deer Fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that said, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic, lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to take a break. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know, I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Man. You know, Razir, that's a good point. I think that might be why Mr. Jim Figamore is losing to a dog. In like, the mayoral race.
I missed that tape, but I would like to also say that dogs are pretty good.
Dogs are good. Dogs are great. Dogs are our friends. Oh, the place is cleaned up. Pretty nice. After all the gunfire happened.
I do appreciate a murder cult that cleans up after itself.
Well, I mean, the FBC cleaned it up.
I don't know about that. They only have, like, 2 janitors, and one of them's locked up in his building someplace, and the other is, like, stretched a bit thin.
Yeah. That is true. Oh, yeah, this is our room. Or Casey's specifically.
Hello.
Hello. This is this guy's room.
Whoever this person is, they must really hate Mr. Door.
Ah!
Hi, Zodi. How are you?
Force it open.
I'm doing good. I wish I could help this lady, but I don't know how. Nothing in here. Sun bananas. Oh, not only did they clean up this room, they also they cleaned up most of our stuff, but missed some blood. Missed a lot of blood. Guys, come on. FBC, really?
Oh, hello there.
Well, like Federal Bureau of half-assing it, am I right?
Yeah.
I think it's so funny how the FBCs like frames themselves as like, we're the elite men in black. We sort of handle all the most dangerous and absurd situations you can imagine. But then, like, every time they show up or you have to deal with them, they're just a complete bunch of useless idiots.
Clean up after them.
Yeah. They just completely fuck up everything.
I mean, there's some competent people in there, but, like, thank God they have Jesse. They need Jesse. They need 20 Jessies.
They really do. Can use the bolt cutters to get here.
There's another cult stash.
Cult stash. 1, 2, 3 fish. Okay. So that means it's gonna be... Oh, there's the, Oh, wait, no, that's just the, Coffee World float of deers and such. I thought that could be the you know, the Santa Claus float thing.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Last Pat.
Sorry for the late start on my today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus. It was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. All these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Ha. Wendy, you're on line with Pat Maine. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, a chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Our lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back. Need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
Wow.
Man. I feel... I got nothing to say about this. This is just really fucking sad.
I think the Pat Maine radio show stuff is the most depressing part of the entire game, easily.
Yeah, no, not even. It's not even an argument there. So 9, 7, and where is another fisherman with a number near him? That appears to be what this puzzle is. I have no words.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about? I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
So you do know something after all.
I love not thinking.
Setter is better.
Meet Mayor Setter at Suomi Hall in Watery.
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Go pet that dog.
Okay, look. I want to continue the story, but
go pet that dog.
You gotta go pet that dog. Gotta
pet
go
that
pet
dog.
that dog. Going to pet that dog. Going to pet that dog. Going to pet the dog. Going to pet the dog.
I'm waking up for this.
Yes, we must see the dog. We must see the puppy. We'll go solve that cult sass later. We have to go see the dog. It's so important. The instant I saw the words, "You can go see the mayor," I
think they're so mysterious, they're ridiculous.
I gotta go see the mayor.
What if it's just like a cardboard cutout of a golden retriever or something?
That would be really funny.
You can't act like that wouldn't be a good outcome.
Yeah. There also is the faintest possibility that this will be an actual person who just is very dog-coded somehow.
That would be very funny if they played the long game with this.
Yeah. I heard a woof. I heard a woof! Meet Mayor Setter here!
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
Wait, that is actually a cardboard cutout of a dog. I think. No, maybe not.
This is a really well-behaved dog.
Oh! Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got a charm from him!
Many people are charmed by dog.
Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. What a good dog. What a good dog.
Can only be pet once.
No. Everyone would vote for this pub.
Yeah.
I love this. Oh, that's fun.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
I like the picture is good.
The picture is super good.
Pity about the American flag, but at least he vandalized
it. Yeah, I was gonna say, American flag is there because he did a stomp on it.
Don't tread on me, they say, but he did.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're not immediately equipping the see everything forever charm.
I got enough stuff in my pockets, honestly.
That's true, I suppose.
That said, if I were to go through this game to try and get 100%, I would just slap that bad boy on and just kind of leave it for the rest of eternity.
No, it's a good boy.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's a good boy.
Dog is a good boy.
Dog is good boy. You're correct. I'm so glad we got to see a good dog. No, actually, hold up. I'm gonna try and game the system and make this be the thumbnail for the video when I put it out. Look, YouTube algorithm, it's a face that is center screen of the video. Make this the thumbnail.
Is that how that works?
I mean, it's one of the things. It's why, for a lot of Majora of the Masks videos, you tend to get the automated thumbnail be like putting or taking on the mask off. Yeah, look at this good dog.
Wait, you have to cycle through the frames for the dog. You have to put the dog in the evidence photo.
Oh, that is true. Whoa!
Not that one.
Evidence. Evidence of dog. I love them.
Yay!
Portrait of dog.
Whoa!
Portrait
Blurry
photo.
dog.
Oh, this is really good actually. Macro. Ooh.
Is it a dog or a wine glass?
We have concealed the identity of the witness so that they may speak freely without being targeted by the people involved. I mean, you're right, Razir, but also... Whoop.
There's a thing called the custom thumbnail feature.
I know, but they don't... For some reason, at some point in the past, it stopped working for me, and I was like, fuck this.
Whoa, hold up. Are you telling me that a YouTube feature at some point stopped working?
God, the landscape
I find that
frame.
awfully hard to believe.
The dog looks so big, so smushed a little bit. Amazing dog.
Of a pup.
A portrait spot. I cannot tell.
Sort of spotlight, I guess.
What?
That's like internal lighting indicator in a 3D model engine type thing.
Yeah.
I'm good at words.
You are. Okay, you don't need a lighting effect. Filter. Bright Falls, Watery, Dark Place, Cauldron Lake, Dark Presence, Deerfest. I mean, it's gotta be Watery. Oop, wrong.
I'm glad that photo modes are a thing.
Same. If you're gonna if you're going to make your game look really, really good, you have to have a photo mode in it. This is just how it goes now. Darkness dog. Oh, he's a wacky. He's wacky. He's sideways.
Don't forget to you did do the thing. I was gonna say hide the interface.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Now press the Steam screenshot button.
Well,
Dutch angle for a Finnish American dog.
Yeah, I'm actually putting this into Paint from my program. I'm going to send it all to you. Video games are art.
That's true.
Yes, that's what this is about. You've not been paying attention.
Nah, I've been paying attention. Just thinking about dogs.
Haven't. What's going on?
Well, we just had
there's a story that's in a story that's in a story that's in a story written by an author who's writing an author that's writing an author that's writing an author.
Yeah.
And if you haven't been paying attention either, that's okay, but just don't try to tell me that that's the plot, because I don't believe you.
Oh.
Okay, back to regularly...
And a dog is mayor.
Yeah!
Oh, that makes sense.
It's such a good dog, too.
Technically, the election hasn't happened yet, but we all know who's going to win.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mayor Setter's got my vote. I'm not allowed
now
to
that you've
vote.
done this side quest, there will be a moment in the climax of the game where, when everything looks dire, Mayor Setter will jump out of the dark to save you. You've unlocked
it's
the
that
true
dog
ending.
Hey, it's that
You
dog.
don't commit election fraud to vote for him twice.
I love dogs. They're so good creatures.
I love dog. I'm very, very lucky to get to see a good dog every day.
Yes.
Hmm?
I think she
Oh, right,
not
you
a
have a dog.
Oh, right. Oh, I did not realize that she
pictures
had
of her all the time like you do.
I did not know
do
that
have a
you...
dog.
I didn't know that Isa had a dog. That's...
Isa has a dog.
Cool.
I also have a
I
dog.
try not to make other people feel like they're missing out too much.
I'm fine with not having a pet myself, personally.
I just like to post pictures of Louis because he's a funny little guy.
He is a funny little guy.
Charismatic.
Okay, so hold up. We need to solve this fucking crate puzzle. It is... It is 1, 2, 3 on these things, and they're near fishermen's. And the higher one goes first, and then the middle one, then the lowest one. So here is a fisherman's.
The good thing the flooding's done away with, too.
And there is 7 there at, like, the bottom. So the third number is 7. Over here is Fisherman 2 with 9, which I think is at the top. So it's 9 something 7. Also, continue your joke, Isa.
I already said that.
Oh, okay. I thought I had interrupted you, sorry.
Can talk over me, but I said that.
Sorry. Okay.
I will forgive you.
9, 7. Okay, let's assume it's the middle then. There we go. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Oh god, more inventory
You've already
space.
been doing that. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now you can go equip the See Everything charm.
I can do that, but I don't... All the other things I have on my charm bracelet are really useful.
But if you put the dog's present on, the dog will be happy.
The next shoebox we find, I'll take it out and put it on, because that's a very good argument.
You're very easily convinced by a dog.
I think...
She's very easily convinced in general.
Dogs are lovely!
That's true.
Okay, next stop is the Oh Dear Diner, which has locked doors we can open. There's also a cult stash near there.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come.
One of us needs to stay
It's
at the
not my
lodge in
fault we
case
got
Marcy
caught in the
shows
middle
up.
of an active
And the other one
occurrence.
should go out looking for her.
Look, if we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Oh no, the poor ghost hunters lost one of their ghost hunters. That's
Oh dear.
actually rather tragic. They're probably dead.
Good grub you got here.
I said oh dear, and then you walked into oh dear diner because I'd forgotten that that was part of this game's entire bit. That's just my lexicon. That's just how I speak.
It's a good line. Oh dear is nice and simple and to the point. Don't mind me, I'm going to use a screwdriver on your door here. Official Survivor game protagonist work. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. Wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. A silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. Then they pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry he said he thought was apple, and apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I mean, she's right. Also, look at the sad unicorn! She drew such a sad unicorn! And then the little faces, and then the detective unicorn. The unicorn
Incredible.
wearing the detective hat is really, really good. Told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took his pie and told him baby shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, since he has been acting up lately, I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. Sure, Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Oh, that makes me so sad. I still feel bad about Cynthia dying. I don't like it when an elderly person is hurt. Just kinda in general, it's not a thing that I enjoy.
That makes sense.
There's another locked door here that... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that's just locked. I don't have a key for that. There's a cult stash here, which I should be able to access. Oh yeah, I needed the bolt cutter for it, and now I have the bolt cutter.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Work log. 1st of January. Overprivileged town hall folk complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. January 17th. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. February 2nd. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. 31st of February. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. 3rd of March, tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Placed a screw on the purple park bench. Okay, so that's the... Okay, the places where he painted are where the numbers are. So, Town Hall... Park trash can... And... near the tree in the park. So So where is the park? It doesn't seem like there is a park here. Well, the world may never know. Let's actually progress the plot a little bit and then probably call it. Like, we're not done yet, but we are going to go to the sheriff's station and progress the plot. What was that noise? There was one of the... I think I heard the nursery rhyme blah, 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 sound. Return 6. Scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Uh-oh. Place has been ransacked
Anyone here?
a little bit.
I'm here.
It did kind of spook me.
It had been a while since I pushed a button.
There's taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Is this for screwdriver? No. This is... Oh, this is a tall area. Oh, of course Tim Breaker's room is locked in a way that I cannot access at all. That makes sense.
Rushed on it, Tim.
Agent Estevez? Is that you, Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there's a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
I'm a little suspicious of why the door is framed like this. So that we can't not see her wounded leg. Also, I like that she tried to give us the whole rigmarole of like, okay, there's the Shadow, they take people, they're not bad, they're not good, and she's just like, yeah, I know. They're taken. They're bad news. What is that? Oh, that's a hand flare.
And bad news.
No, you're good news.
That's not true.
You're definitely good news, Isa.
No. I seriously, I've been told many times by professionals. Like, I've spoken to multiple newspapers, and they've told me no one wants to hear about you. It's a bad news story.
Sure.
That's a large piece of pipe.
It is pretty silly.
Rip that cop. Definitely ripped that cop.
Estevez.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Sure.
What happened here? Where to fucking start? We came to check out the system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
I like how they use different terminology, because the terminology they use is not horror story terminology. Dark Presence taken versus the shadow and the shaded.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Also, they just came here independently and don't have, like...
Had a close encounter with the shadow.
I mean, I guess they
Did something
found
to him.
the manuscripts and stuff.
He's alive.
Yeah.
But,
we took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Well, that's concerning.
Honestly, considering how the oldest house works, they have experience with, like, not playing into certain narratives as they take on a life of their own. So I could see them not wanting to refer to the darkness by the terms of something that it has clearly affected.
Yeah. They gotta call it by their own name, because otherwise they're playing into it. And it's like, nope, that's bait. That's bait. Also, I worry that Casey's super duper dead, because they said they brought him to the morgue for examination.
They said he was alive, didn't they?
A few times in this game.
They did say he's alive. That is true. And maybe he's maybe.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan
It's not like
Wake
this
is
is his last assignment before he retires.
The word's a mouthful,
Yeah.
so it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the shadow in some way.
I love he's a para-utilitarian. I'm not going to explain what it is, but it's like a multiple syllable word. It's a big deal.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Now don't die, Estevez. We need an in with the with Jesse.
She isn't, though. No one knows how to get in with the oldest house. She doesn't even know Jesse.
Fair point. The Estevez is part of the FBC, so she might know Jesse.
Yeah, okay, but she doesn't know Jesse because the oldest house is still locked up from the Hiss event.
I wasn't sure if that was done or not, though. What she said about, like, we got some problems back at base is, like, that could be the Hiss. That could be the sticky note thing that's happening in Firebreak.
Okay, I thought it was that the Hiss still had the whole place locked up. Which is why they don't have, like, reinforcements and stuff.
Yeah, it's probably the Hiss. It is probably the Hiss.
But yeah, like, if we need an in with Jesse, we already have a far better one. We know her boss.
It's true, we do know Adi.
The cell door won't open without power.
I just enjoy putting these together. I still can't do this. Oh, we got all of them in Bright Falls. Nice. Weird. It says I have something for that. Oh no, it's just the lunchbox is bleeding through. It's really funny that we don't know who left them yet, despite the fact that we found the page that says Rose did it very directly. Oh no, dead lady. Wait, before I go downstairs, can this get me into Tim's room? Yes! Oh. Pump action shotgun. Research proposal. Alan Wake and cult connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet and describing themselves as his cult, considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen. Suppose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file for more information. Oops. And this one by the Bureau. The Bureau, rather. Would you like to read this, Robin?
Sure, I guess. Emergency Incident Report. The Lake House. Research Facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake, WA, Washington, has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 92333215 for full incident report.
Okay. Interesting. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. Okay, I get that. UFO Myths and Reality Part 1, Sightings Under the Lens by Quincy. UFO Myths and Reality Part 2, Communion and Testimonies by Batson. Myth and Reality Part 3, Tricksters and Falsehoods by Westmore. A Revolution for the Brain, Experience of Time and Other Neurosciences Breakthroughs by PRSA. And Memory Loss, The Battle to Regain Your Mind by author L. Temp. Okay. Cool, but oh! there's the sketch of Mr. Door.
No, we love our friend well then.
Yeah. Interesting that we have a Oh, it's for the shotgun.
Yes, he doesn't know that she's maybe looking at her father's face.
Yeah. Okay, so PRL. Got it. So 1, 2, 3. D is 4, E is 5, F is 6, G is 8. Fuck, I'm gonna write this down because this is too much for my brain. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, D is 4, E is 5, F is 6, G is 7, H is 8, I is 9, so J is 0, K is 1, L is 2, which means that M is... Wait, no, K is 1, L is 2, not 1. I wrote 1. Which means M is 3, which means N is 4, O is 5, and P is 6. So the password is... R is not included. Q is 7 and R is 8. So 8. No, it is 6, 8, 2. 6, 8, 2. 6, 8, 2. 6, 8, 2. 6, 8, 2. 6, 8, 2. How is that wrong? I felt so smart!
I don't know where you got the letters from that you were referencing there. Why did you think it was those particular authors?
Because those are the books that are here that have initials.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
So, though I guess 1, 2, 3 also is,
yeah.
This is 7, 2... What the fuck would W be?
You can just keep the pattern going.
I mean, yeah. Q, R, S is 9, T is 0, U is 1, V is 2, T, U, V, W, X... Wait, no, W is 3. Okay, so that is... 7, 2... 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. Haha! Shoot gun!
Robin, did you just
I'm
solve
sure
this
Sheriff
puzzle?
Drake wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I mean, I might have.
You helped. That's every weapon in the game. Time to see what the funny book is for Pump Action Brilliance Gunpowder Magazine, presenting the new Surveyor 590. Tough enough for active combat, simple enough for amateur use. Every attachment reviewed and ranked by our experts. Paint jobs and engravements. A way to customize your own at a lower cost. Things it has are stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pallet spread for increased damage. Move faster while aiming. Auto fire for shotgun. Okay, I kind of prefer the sawed-off shotgun, but we'll see how this one plays. Have to put it on a hot bar, though. Also longer than the shot off for obvious reasons. Sure, I'll put it with my medicine. In a way, a shotgun is like medicine.
Depends what else you.
The heart is a pump-action organ.
Did you read me, Anderson? I read you.
That's really good.
Have you had Al frequency this entire time? Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again. Yeah. On it.
I was gonna say it was because when we shoot something to death with the shotgun, we heal, but...
It's blue now.
Pump action organ is also really good. Also, yeah, it's blue now. That's their attack.
Another cult stash?
Okay, so... Fucking... One... Oh, you bastards.
Are we counting lines or faces?
This is lines, I think. So... The first one is 1. The third one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the second one is either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What? Why is it 8?
Because the way it is divided, you could argue that the line going through the middle is 3 lines, because it's divided into 2 segments. 3 segments, rather.
I think that's a bit more esoteric than intended.
Probably. I am definitely overthinking it.
I mean, also at the corners they cross over, so that'll be more like 12.
At the same time, I was thinking that the last shape might have been one less than you counted because one of the lines did look continuous instead of 2 separate lines, so...
That is true. I was definitely overthinking it. Because that's the sort of thing I might do.
Zodi.
I know, I gotta stop thinking.
I haven't been thinking for the last hour.
And yet you solved a puzzle.
I contributed to the solving of a puzzle by not understanding what Aya was trying to do.
I mean...
Yeah, because you solved the puzzle.
Yeah, you helped. Also, it's interesting that... Well... I hope Casey's okay. Oh, there's a save spot here. We could stop here, but also, I mean, like, Casey's just downstairs. I should go there.
You said you were looking for a place to stop, I think.
I was, but, like, I mean, right here. Ah, I'm cursed.
I don't know, this could be an entire dungeon. I don't have an idea what's going on exactly. You do have, like, a whole map of it?
It's the locker room and then the morgue. And then that's it, probably. Sorry, what was that, Yiza?
I don't think it's an entire dungeon, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
I'm not an expert of the game.
This feels like it's building up to something, instead of just being a short thing.
Yeah.
It's definitely building up to stuff, but I don't know if, like, there's much going on here.
If I had to make a guess, we're going to get another overlap where it's like, okay, solve this puzzle.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Damn.
Yeah, Razir does point out you said you were looking for a place to stop 23 minutes ago.
That's true. Okay, look. I just wanted to make sure Casey was okay.
Casey's never okay.
I like that he is taking cover behind
Hey, Anderson.
cover.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Jesus Christ.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's just it's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a
We should
nice
get Saga in on
about
chat
ex-wives
on the
with,
call.
Kieran.
I feel like she'd fit in.
Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends,
Absolutely.
huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Oof.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Yeah, should have saw that coming.
I'm fighting for
Saga.
them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him.
Dang.
The thing,
That person that AC
It's real,
got
too.
that thing
I
off of
saw
must have been a very patient sort.
monster cloud.
Oh.
Wake tried to warn me. It
Yeah,
knocked
that
me out.
definitely wasn't a short
SEC
fuse they
found me
had.
in the woods
Jesus Christ, that's
Stay
impressive.
put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
later. I'm not going anywhere.
Impressive. The silly pun.
I know, but like to think of that immediately on seeing it.
Short fuse is a fairly common phrase.
True. Now, the putting the fuse in the box is going to do more. So what we're going to do is now go safe.
Yep, turning on the lights is a great thing to delay in this game.
Absolutely. Okay.
Once you turn on the lights, everything starts clicking into place.
Yeah.
What
But
happens the other way around? Things click into place and then the lights come on.
Maybe.
It depends.
It depends. But yes, thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid out to.
When things click into place, the truth becomes illuminated.
No,
No, that doesn't work.
it kind of works. Ty Tuesday is
No.
doing like a Jackbox thing, so I'll send you over to him to have a good time. Tell him hello from me.
Take care, everyone.
Yeah, take
Good
care,
night, everyone.
Have a good one. Now, it'll be 10 seconds until you all are gone, because I have to push the button, and it takes a while for the button to be pushable. But it could be...
Oh, that's fun.
Thank you, Robin. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Have a good rest of your day, and happy thank.
Bye.
Night.
Okay, I have pushed the button.